Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. It's good to see you today. Hey, Sam. Hey, Drunk. I hope you two are well. It's good to see you all. Thank you for the birthday wishes. So, I have a lot to talk. Maybe it's not a lot to talk about. But as some of you may or may not know, my birthday was on the 4th of this month. So not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that. So a week and a half ago. 2.5 weeks ago on Tuesday, I got some pretty terrible family related news. So I was actually in the Netherlands on my birthday, um, which is on one hand kind of fun, but on the other hand, it wasn't for a great reason. But because I tend to for like big events tend to start planning about a week beforehand. So I had just not started planning a stream for my birthday at the time of the news. So I was like, okay, well that'll have to happen eventually. And then I started planning, I think this Tuesday. So I didn't have a lot of time. I feel like usually I already don't like go all out. Like I feel like my birthdays tend to be a little subdued but fun. Like they're special events and they're I think a good time. But for this year, quite obviously it's a little more simple and subdued, I guess. I guess that is the right way to say it. Also, I did not notice that the cat would be right, like sitting right on top of my mic. I love that. It's so good. Hello, tickle, tickle, tickle. I guess you don't tickle cats, you pet cats. I guess you can tickle them. But I pulled out the flags because I had that asset still. I've used it a couple times, and then I found this cat, and I was like, perfect. For what we're gonna do today, that shit's perfect. Um, but yeah. Anyway, then let's also talk about what we'll be doing. We'll be playing Zoo Tycoon 1, my favorite Zoo Tycoon, even though I haven't played any of the other ones. Uh, I guess, is there more than two? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there are more than two. But yeah, we'll be playing Zoo Tycoon and we'll build a big cat sanctuary. But it's not really a sanctuary because it's gonna be for profit because it's, you know, Zoo Tycoon. And also, I used to stream this game, I think in like my second year of streaming, maybe? When I still had my other computer. And then when I moved into this room, maybe it was the third year then. I'm not sure. No, second year. Third year? I don't know. I moved into this room with a new computer and then I stopped playing Zoo Tycoon because it had like some visual glitches that I didn't like. But I came up with the idea and then I was like, because I was looking through like old games that I still had on my computer, and I was like, oh, Zoo Tycoon would be so fun. And then when I booted it up, I couldn't see any visual glitches. And then today I booted it up again, and I did see them. So I spent like quite a lot of today just fixing that. Not a lot, but like more than I would have liked. I mean, 2 seconds would have been more than I would have liked, because ideally things just work. But yeah, anyway, I hope it looks good. I hope, but I can't promise you that. But it should be just fine. I also feel like this cat is kind of up in my space. Do we want to move him? Maybe we should move him. Also, I just realized that maybe he's gonna be just in general up in the gameplay's space if we are going to move him. Anyway, Zoo Tycoon and a lot of retro games do the fun thing of if you open it up, it moves everything on your screen a little to the right, so I might not be able to see the entirety of OBS. I don't know why they do that or how to fix it. Yeah, I guess the confetti aren't see-through. Is that what you mean? On top of my head. Oh, oops. I grabbed the wrong thing. Would this would be super in the way though. That would be super duper in the way. We'll put him here, and then if he's in the way, we move him. Although I would prefer not to tab out too much because it's kind of in the way. I also forgot to see if the audio is loud or quiet enough, so that's gonna be fun. Is it working? Is everything working? Everything seems to be working. I don't know. Oh, no, that does not work. Okay, this is not great. Oh, no. How do I fix that? I did not remember to check. Because basically the visual glitches only happened in 1920 by 1080. So I put it to 1280 to by 720. But then whenever I guess I go into the game now, because I can't capture it with the game capture because it doesn't like that. I don't know why. And let me try it out. Just in case. Because that would be the easiest. Because it shows up on the list, but it doesn't actually grab it. Like, it knows that it's an EXE that it can grab, but it doesn't show it on the screen. Okay, that does not work. That is pretty terrible. Oh, this is awful. Maybe this is why I didn't stream Zoo Tycoon again. Maybe it was also the visual glitches, but also whatever this is. Um. I guess. What is force SDR on the properties of the screen capture? What does that mean? What's an SDR? Oh, man. What I could do is make it extra large. And then when it goes smaller, then it'll be larger. Is that how that works? Brightness control, so that's not relevant. Okay, thank you. Oh no. I mean, what we could do. What if I try forcing it in bordered mode? How do you do that? From the main menu. That might really fuck shit up though. Can you even hear it? No, you can't hear it. I'm so ill prepared. Why am I so ill prepared? Well, that's better. Wait. No, no, no. No, this is good. I have an idea. I have an idea. How do I leave? Exit game. No. I think... Take that away for a second. I'm gonna fix... Oh, I can't fix the audio while it's not on. Okay. There are things I can do to fix this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Only mildly worry. Because what if we now... Oh no, but if we now put it in 1920 and 1080, then it's gonna give me the visual glitches again, maybe. I mean, we can give it a shot and see if it's really bad, because this is worse than having a visual glitch. Okay, this is... This is not my favorite day. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing I figured out. I figured out that in 1920 by 1080 I could stream it with screen capture, but then I forgot to check it when I make it smaller. But because why would that matter? Why would that change anything? Like that makes no sense. Okay, it's full screen again. What if we now make it not full screen? I can't change it to windowed mode anymore. Wait, hang on. No, let's... Okay, no, never mind. I closed it. I was gonna say let's fix the audio so I don't forget. What if... Hmm... In code, full screen 0 means no full screen, right? Full screen 1 is full screen? Well... hmm... Let me tab out for the sound. I don't know how everything is going awry. No, I do know because I'm ill prepared, but like I feel like some of this is not my fault. Output device. You should be able to hear it now. You can hear it now. Okay, perfect. That's one issue solved. It still isn't, it still is full screen rather. What if I don't do it in... Hmm... What if I don't do it in widescreen? That doesn't help. Hang on. What about this? Yes, that works. Is it stretched? Hang on. Oh no. Oh no, whenever I tab out, I can't see it anymore. It's not, it wasn't full screen, was it? It wasn't the full thing. No, it's not, it doesn't completely fill the thing. um, do I perhaps have just the gradient background without the screen offline? Hang on, maybe I can make that real quick. Because if it's just gonna have a bar... But I don't like that. I don't like that it isn't full. And I don't feel confident doing it this way. I don't feel confident doing it this way. Because what if the game crashes and I have to figure out what I did to make it look like this? No, Google doesn't help. Like when we were investigating the glitches, it was also of surprisingly little help. I mean, Elleris and I. That's the thing. I can only see about up until here, so I can't see how much of the screen is actually filled. Okay, what do we do? Hmm. Maybe we don't do anything. Maybe maybe we should give up for now. I'll troubleshoot and then we reconvene. Or or I'll do it tomorrow. Or I do something else tomorrow. I just don't think I can fix it on the fly, really. Um, hmm. Let me see if I can. If I can play around with the settings some more. Hmm. I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh boy. Hmm. That's the thing, I can make it small. I mean, we could do that. What happened? The game is just, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to be captured. It doesn't want to be full screen on stream. I think what we could do is if we do. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. If we do. That's the wrong button. Is it Alt? Ooh, this might work. It'll look really ugly for me. Because it's really small. But this kind of works. Does this not kind of work? Oh, why is it such a weird... I mean... Something like this, if I have the gradient without the game offline part, hang on. I need to tidy up my... That's the thing, I have to tidy up my streaming folder. But if I tidy everything up, then I will have to manually re-input all the files or like give them a new give OBS a new like folder where the thing is supposed to be in, and I'm terrified of that because having to pick out everything by hand is gonna be terrible. Where did I have it? Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't remember where I put it. Oh no. Let's see. Can you see it from OBS? Background. Properties? That is it. Okay, Oh. That's gonna have to do. This is gonna have to do. I think this is fine. Are we all in agreement that this is the most fine that it's gonna be? It's not exactly widescreen, but we can all see it. It doesn't look the worst. Hang on. Uh, Give me 1 second. I just wanna. Cause is it kind of lined up with? No, I don't think so. Hang on. I just wanna move it up slightly. Cause it doesn't quite line up with this, and that bothers me. Does this line up? That's as close as we're gonna get it. This is gonna have to do. 30 minutes into the stream, we're gonna finally start. Yes. Okay, well, close enough probably. I'll take it. That's gonna have to do. This is fine. Okay. Play the fucking game, finally! Where do we want it? It's gonna be a big cat sanctuary for profit. So we're gonna have to pick a place where we can put big cats. I did look. If you upgrade or research rather, not really upgrade. If you research every animal, then you end up with about a dozen cats of like tiger, leopard, more tiger, lion, jaguar, etc., etc. So it's not a lot of them, but we also are just trying to fill one stream with it. So I think it's gonna be okay. Um, but where do we put them? Little Valley, that sounds very pleasant. Where cats want to live. They probably Death Mountain, that's a place where cats want to live. Forest Shores, I read it as Feral Shores. I think that would be better. I think Feral Shores would be better. Arctic Maze, probably not. I mean, there is a saber-toothed tiger that I counted in with the cats, so I bet the saber-toothed tiger would like that. Jungle River. Lunar Facility. I don't think the Lunar Facility is gonna be a good idea. Or Mars. What did I say? Death Valley, right? Death Mountain. Do we want to do Death Mountain? No! Death Mountain would be kind of fun, right? Instead of Lunar Facility, it's a feline facility. Yeah, but would cats really want to live here? Like, that looks so sad. Desert River, Dry River, Crater Lake, Desert Pyramids, Dune Sea. I think we have to go for Death Mountain. Doesn't that sound just where cats would want to live? Little Valley sounds way too nice. Small volcano. They rule Egypt and the desert. That's true, but there aren't many desert cats. No problem. Cats land on their feet. I think we should do Death Mountain. Nah, but that's gonna be so hard if you look at this. Oh, but it's desolate? No, we're gonna have to pick this one. We're gonna have to pick that one. Because how do you pause? That's how you pause. Because, oh, you're right, it's arrow keys. But cats love being away from people. So they'll probably like... I now understand why it's called Death Mountain. This is actually really small. But I think that's good, because then we can fill it out today. Oh, no, you know what I did wrong. Hang on. No. Let's pick Death Mountain, but give us a little more money. Why is that? Whenever I hit one of these buttons, it flashes the taskbar, but only on my right screen. Like, it just disappears for a second whenever I click it. Is that normal? Does that happen all the time? Should video games work like that? I don't think so. Um, but you can go up to 500,000. But I think we'll go for 100. So it's not too easy, not too difficult. But also you can sell a lot of the rocks and stuff for profit. So I think this is fair enough to not have it be too difficult and not have it be too easy either. We should see what we have. We have the lion. I always start with the lion because they have a lot of children and then you can sell their children. Do we how I mean if it's a cat sanctuary, we shouldn't sell any animals, right? I think maybe we shouldn't sell any animals and just deal with the amount of animals that we have. I think that would be really funny. Oh, right, we should probably rename the zoo. Microsoft Teams stole my mouse cursor today and then later crashed mid-presentation, so the game is still ahead. Wow, and the game's way older, but also Microsoft. What is Microsoft up to trying to steal taskbars and cursors? And they're in it for the long run. Like they're playing the long game. Let's call it Big Cat Sanctuary. But it is for profit. Because, otherwise we might not live for very long. Nice to lose a presentation in front of 20 people. Were you the person who was holding the presentation? Because if the answer is yes, that's incredibly hilarious. You know what I also just realized? I can put him on my head now. Because now he's not in the way, or even less in the way. That's good! That is so good! You were the one holding the presentation. That's so sad. That is so incredibly funny, but so incredibly sad. I love that. I'm sorry that happened. And sorry for laughing, but that is super funny. The bad part about this one is this map is that it's very hilly. Is that the right term? There's a lot of terrain variety, which is not always good. Hey, 420 men, good to see you today. Dr. Seuss would be proud. What did I say? What did I say that made him proud? And is that a good thing? Didn't Dr. Seuss have some skeletons in his closet? He isn't the one who had the cat with the name, right? That was, who was it? There was one author with a dubiously named cat. But that was not Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife, right? That is his skeleton. I'm sorry if you didn't know that, if I ruined that for you. Um, doesn't mean that you can't enjoy his work. I'm just saying. He did write a book about a cat. Oh, the cat in the hat, and this guy's the cat on my head. Hang on, he's not in the middle of my head. That's better, sort of. Unless I move again. I'm sorry. Oh, oops, did I think I just tapped in. Okay. But it's good to see you today, 420 man. I hope you've been well. It's been a little while, but that's mostly my fault. I would say that's entirely my fault. But anyway, we need to start by picking out an animal. A cat. It can only be a cat. I mean, the mountain lion is the easiest choice, right? They're solitary animals and prefer the sage bush. Okay. Currently we don't have a lot of choice. We have saber-toothed cat, mountain lion, Bengal tiger. and a lion. That's really it, huh? Those are our options. I mean, this one, the mountain lion is the easy one to begin with, I think. But I think we should start with a Bengal tiger because, you know, my whole channel mascot makes maybe a little more sense to start with them. I'm trying to plan out because at some point we're gonna also have to flatten some land for a restaurant and some other things because we do really need to make some money. I think, if I recall correctly, people can see animals from like 2 spaces away. Or the exhibits. Maybe. So if I... Is there no music in this game? No, there isn't, right? So we could do this so that they're not too close to the path. And if we need to widen the path, because there's gonna possibly be a lot of people. Uh, hmm. Cannot jump over. Are tigers very strong? Do they want to escape? Do we risk it? It's hard to see from this angle. I mean, then we should do this. Kind of like that. Yeah, they get stressed if there's too many guests very close. But I also don't know if tigers are that smart to put at the start anyway because they might get more stressed than lions. I don't know. I think I remember the main menu theme playing during regular play. That's like, it's weird because in this, I don't know what it is, but in this version, the main menu theme does not play in the main menu, and I tried to fix it by like looking at the like log thing that you can change, but I tried turning it on, but the song is not playing. So I don't know why, but think I also don't think it played. I think it really is just silent. Wait, is there a option, advanced options, sound? Oh, menu music is just turned off. You know what? That may be why. But I don't think it plays during regular play, does it? I don't know. Maybe not. They want to eat the free range snacks, then we have to give them the weak strength um stuff. Do we want to... Can I see... Do we have a restaurant? Does this restaurant fit here? Would this restaurant fit here if it was flat? How many spaces is that? It's been so long since I played this game. That would be 4 by 4. This is 3 by 3. Okay. So restaurants are by far the most profitable. So it wouldn't make sense to squeeze this in here. If we put a little extra, yeah, I think we should try doing that. Terrain height, this. And then this. And then the tigers also get some respite from the people because they'll like loop around here and then come back here. So there's not too much fence space. Do I already? I may as well already put one down. Maybe not, because they're gonna have upkeep things. Costs. It's hard to see, dude. Where where does it end? Where is this? Okay, yeah. This is where I wanted. This might be big enough. This is the Bengal tiger. Like I said, I think we should attempt to not... That's not... Green is possible, but... Okay. Yellow isn't. Yeah, okay. We'll put it there for now. But I think we should try to never sell cats and only make money with restaurants and stuff and toys. Because at a sanctuary, why would you give away cats or like your inhabitants, I guess? Blaze a test spectator on the outside. You'll see if it's tightly closed. I mean, it also tells you if it's closed because it lets you put a thing down. So it should be tightly closed. Hopefully. But for how long? I hope this is large enough. Maybe I could have... No, I think we can fit one more in here. That doesn't look very large, though. I hope this... We'll see. Okay, that's a lot of noises. That's a lot... I feel like this game's so loud. Hang on. Can we change it from here? Main volume. This might be good. Yeah, okay. We might not sell cats, but we might slip you a donkey after hours. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, slip you a donkey? Do I want to know? Perhaps I don't want to know. Where is all that sound now coming from? More foliage, too steep, not enough grass, not enough rainforest, not enough fresh water, not enough dirt, too much brownstone, too much graystone, not enough shelters. Does not like the deciduous forest rock, does not like the western larch tree. Okay, you could have just said everything fucking sucks here. Okay. If it's paused, they don't... Oh, that's annoying. If it's paused, they don't tell you what they like, so we should... do this. I think... I don't know if they'll like an entirely flat place. I don't know. You don't want to know? It's a different kind of amusement park. Okay, then I won't ask. I won't ask any further. Too steep still. Okay. I kind of hope that they don't want an entirely flat one. How do you... Okay. Because that's gonna be expensive. And then I don't know if people can look into here if it's like so much lower. They like that. Do they want it entirely flat? Meow. Is that... Can they get in? They can't get in. It is so hard to see. It is so hard to see, dude. This is still dipped. Okay, how do I undo that? Okay. It seems like they don't mind this. Nope, it's still too steep. Okay, I don't like you. Yeah, you don't like it either. This is fine though. Just give me a moment, dude. It's just that certain movements? Certain movements they don't care for either way. Come on, man. Is it still too steep? I mean, at least we only spent like 4K so far. But holy crap, if I knew that they wanted it this flat, then I would have waited with them. I know I said, oh, it makes the most sense to start with tigers because, you know, my branding. But man, I do kind of regret it a little bit. Is it still too steep? I think it isn't, but it might be that they still prefer it to be more flat. Like that it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe not. I tried to control Z that shit. No? Okay, we'll keep it at this. If they don't love their home, then we can always move the ground a little more. What is up in that corner? What is going on here? I don't know what's going on there. I think it's just that that can't come up, maybe. Elevation differential for maximum pounceability. Maybe that's why they want just a little bit of difference. So that they can have the high ground, but only a little bit, not too much. The high ground is fun, but only if it's a little high, you know? I think they did want a lot of water. Oh my god. It continuously, whenever I click anything, it like changes my taskbar. Hey Journey, good to see you today. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what that is. They integrated that a couple weeks, maybe months ago. I have no idea what they mean with on-screen celebration. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you today. I hope you had a good week. And we're playing some Zoo Tycoon, if you're not familiar. This game is a little bit older, but I loved this game as a kid. I've streamed it a couple times before. But not anytime recently. So we had this whole issue of setting it up earlier in the stream. But anyway, it's good to see you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. More foliage, not enough grass, rainforest, dirt, brownstone, gray stone shelters. I can assure you that there is more wrong with this. But they just don't want to tell me yet. Okay. And then... did they want anything else? Oh, that was bad. No, 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 no. You like that because you want more dirt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like that. Let's see if they want more of anything. Not enough grass. Too much brownstone. Okay. Oh yeah, they do want foliage still. Let's put some grass up here. Who knows if it'll stay up here or if we're just gonna put everything down. I feel like this exhibit so far is not very inspired, but we'll get better at it. I'm just trying to get back into how this game works, and then once we remember how everything works, we can make a really cool exhibit for our big cat sanctuary. Oh, I thought you didn't want any more. Wow. Oh. Wow. I hope you're happy. That cost us $8,000. Hey, Sandwich. Good to see you today. That was a mild scare. That wasn't a super scare. But it's good to see you, Sandwich. I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you had a good week. I hope this game isn't older than you are, although that might actually be the case. When maybe don't answer me. But I am curious to know if this game's older than you. I mean, to be fair, this game, when did it come out? Like 2001, maybe. So it wouldn't be too surprising. Feels weird, man. Wait, how old is it? I think from 2001-ish. I believe. So it came out when I was 5. Yeah, 2001. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much younger than I am, I guess. So it's not that surprising that there are people here that are younger than this game. Man, people are born after the year 2000. That's so wild. I hate it when people say that because yes, of course people are born after the year 2000. They really like mossy rocks? No, they don't like that. Okay. Dang it. Do I have Planet Zoo? I have been told about Planet Zoo before. I don't know if I have it. So probably not. Maybe I have access to it, or if it was free on Epic at some point. But I should at some point play Planet Zoo, right? It's freaking 4 years older than me? Yeah, okay, well. I mean, like I said, it's not that crazy, but it does feel a little bit crazy. My first game was Mario D. What do you mean Mario D? DS? Or which one? But yeah, anyway, I do at some point want to play other It's This but on steroids. Good steroids or bad steroids? Because if it's good steroids, maybe I should definitely at some point play it. What? Too much grass? What? Why did you decide that suddenly there's too much grass? Although that does leave us with some room to make things look a little more cool. Okay. A little more textured in a way. Yeah, that looks nice! Yeah. Oh, that you can play on websites. Wait, is it then a legit Mario game? Or is it like an emulator website? I don't know if those exist. Son, can you play this? And that's where it started my addiction. Yeah, I feel like I had a similar journey, I suppose, because my dad was into video games also, and then it kind of just then he started like showing my brother probably video games, and then when I came around, because he's a little older, when I came around, then I also got into video games. Kind of fun. Shelters. I'm taking so long. I'm taking so long to do anything in this game. Ah, we don't have anything that's bigger than this. Hmm. You can trade animals. You can have endangered species. You can have some endangered species in this one too. Aren't Bengal tigers endangered? You can customize every centimeter of the terrain. I mean, you can also do it, well, maybe not every centimeter, more like every square. But I guess because this one's a little older, it's just that they couldn't make it better at the time. But yeah, I will definitely have a look at it. That sounds really fun. It's just so easy to pick up a game that you have already played a lot of, because then you know what to expect and you know that you'll like it. Hey Nine Ball Noir, good to see you today. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good week and thanks for being here today. My birthday was last week. But that's not your fault. But it is good to see you. Tyrannosaurus rexes are definitely endangered and endangering. Well, do I have news for you? Allosaurus. I think you have to unlock them first. Oh, Siberian tiger. Ooh. I think you have to unlock the T-Rex first, but this game does have T-Rexes. And Nessie. I don't know why they have Nessie, but they had Nessie. What? Why would you unfollow me? It's not my fault when my birthday was. What? When they made this game, tigers weren't that endangered? Okay, but they were still endangered. Or what about Macro... hang on, Macrauchenia? They were endangered. Super endangered. What else? I think they have rhinos. Rhinos have been endangered for a while. I don't know. Unfollowed, reported, disliked, blocked. I'm sorry. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Noir. I'm sorry if it's late. I didn't know. But happy belated birthday. I'm sorry to be hogging your birthday in a way. There's mermaids. There are mermaids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In this game or in the other game? In this game, definitely. We need trees and shelter while we're at it. Do we... What do they want? A dinosaur cave. Large hoofed animals. Burrow. Giraffe. I think... we're just gonna go for this one. Can they get in or out if it's on a slope? What is in here? Oh, there's the rock. And maybe also some sort of change in terrain. I'm not sure. It's super hard to see. uh... I would blow out a candle, but I also feel like that's a little... If it wasn't you, if it was someone else, I feel like it would be a trap to be like, here, blow out this imaginary candle. And then they're quickly hitting the screenshot button. I don't know. I trust you, but I don't know if I trust anyone else. But I appreciate the thought, the thought sandwich. Thank you. I mean, Ellers did make me a cake. I don't know. Um. He didn't really bake it because it's... What's this? I don't know if y'all are familiar with quark tart. Or it's kind of like a cheesecake, but instead of cheese, it's quark, like yogurt-like cake. So he didn't bake it because you don't put it in the oven, but he did make me a cake. But I haven't seen it yet, and I haven't tasted it yet because he made it this morning. Okay, well, if you give me permission to not do it, Sandwich, I appreciate it. It's nothing against you. Hmm. Let's see if they like. Why can I not put it? Oh, there's one rock in there. They want it to be gone even. Okay, this is good. Hello. More foliage. It is so tasty. Like, that was my favorite type of cake growing up. At least birthday cake. I know it's not really like a birthday cake type of cake, but I really liked it, so I often had that. And it's pretty cheap to make, and they look and taste very good. So he made one for me. And since we were in the Netherlands last week, actually, during my birthday, we were in the Netherlands because of a family tragedy, I suppose. So we were there already, so he bought like a a cake mix basically. So it was extra easy for him. What do they like? So he's been like he waited with making me a cake for that reason. Mm, they like the mangrove tree. Do we have those? We do? Ooh. You prefer spaghetti over birthday cake? Sandwich? Why would you? But also I mean spaghetti is good. Oh, you're here. I feel like a mangrove tree should be near the water. I'm doing my best to make it a durian tree? Ooh. A nice home. For my favorite creatures who are at my, what's it called? I already forgot the word. The big cat, what did I call it? Sanctuary, yeah, they're my favorite sanctuary inhabitants. They're also the only ones, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, you can't put them in the water. I tried, but it's not allowed. A nice stinky flower? You can turn them? Maybe not too many stinky flowers. I like that these ones you can put on the side of a hill. Yeah, that looks nice. Cake tastes like diabetes. Do they? I don't know what diabetes tastes like. I hope they wouldn't be that, or diabetes would be that good, because then I kind of want it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, of course you shouldn't want diabetes. But if it tastes that good, then I don't know. Do they want more? Ooh! You have been given the Silver Plaque Award, Excellence in Exhibit Design, for displaying at least one animal in a highly suitable exhibit. That's a pretty low bar, not gonna lie. No, okay, they didn't want that one. Great! I don't know... Happiness... Suitability? I think the suitability could be higher if it was entirely flat. I'm not sure. Too sugary? Yeah, but like, I don't know what diabetes tastes like. If anything, diabetes shouldn't taste sweet because you're not allowed to have too many sweets, right? Maybe? I don't know. Am I overthinking this? Definitely. Oh yeah, then the first thing you see when you come in, the mangrove rainforest. Wait, no. Southeast Asia. I guess rainforest could be, but it looks more like a Mayan temple. Or Aztec, whichever one. It looks more like South America than East Asia. Or Southeast Asia. Okay, well nobody knows. Nobody knows the difference in this world. People don't understand countries. Or like the layout of the world. You should have the tiger. Um, hmm. Hmm. We obviously lost some money, but we do have plenty for now. We can? I mean, it's for big cat preservation, so we can bump the prices up a little bit, right? Right? I feel like, did they already have a child? What is happening? They already had a child? No freaking way. Wait, come here. Come back. Oh my god, you're so cute. We should give them all names. No. I want to give them all names because I think it would be really cute and fun. But I also would hate it because then we get messages like, Stephen has died. And I don't want Stephen to die. We can name the older male Steven. Is that a good name for a Bengal tiger? Benny snacked on a guest. Wait, I hope this is yes, Benny. We'll name him Benny. Yeah, it's a boy. Yippee. And then Steven and Sarah. Oh, and they had a kid named Benny. Oh, I love that. They gotta have names. They really have to have names. If they're in a sanctuary, they're like they have to have names. If the exhibit ends up being too small, if they have more children, we can also put them in a different exhibit somewhere else. I think that might be the smartest thing to do because I don't know if we're gonna be able to just keep making things bigger if there are too many cats. We could also try to put multiple different cats together um in one exhibit. But I think we should only do that if we get too many. Give them each their own home, and then if there are too many cats, then we put them in with people, with other, not people, with other cats who might be friends. Because hmm, some cats have similar needs, but I don't think we currently have any. Also, I think there is a hyena at some point. Do we want to count hyenas as cats? Because they're technically closer related to cats than they are to dogs. Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't. But I mean, we can argue about that later. That's a sloth. That's not a cat. This one kind of looks like a cat if you squint. Or this one, a gray wolf. That's a cat. Okay, I think we don't have to worry about that yet because we did get some um, more fellas. What do we want next? Like more different animals is what I meant. Hmm. I don't know if these need... Okay, they need a scientist. That sucks, because then we have, like, the Smilodon. Or Knife Tooth? Okay. That does mean... Because I don't think there's gonna be a second cat-like dinosaur. It has fur and claws, it's a cat. Yeah, I mean... I mean, yeah, kinda. I guess the difference, or one of the differences, is that cats typically, maybe not every type of cat, but a lot of cats can, like, retract their claws, whereas most other animals can't, if not all other animals. I'm not sure. That's a cat. Llamas are cats. Sheep are cats. Hmm. We could do mountain lions. Let's pick out a good... Because this we can all flatten a lot. Relatively easy. So maybe we should put the mountain lions here. And then we can get rid of a lot of stuff for money. I do want to see if I can do anything with this. Maybe only build from here? And then here we can put some stuff that people might want or need. Like... something that makes money. This way's the front. I think that would fit. A gift shop. A gift shop. But yeah, like a gift shop could be fun. Really anything that makes money that doesn't involve food. Because for the food we prefer the restaurant. A photo booth? Ooh. Hmm. A nacho stand? Another restaurant? I mean, we could technically do that. I don't know how smart it is. A snake pit. A nice Japanese archway. I think that's a worry for later. I think I will leave room for something though. If we do like this. Mountain lions, they said, are solitary animals. That feels really large. Are these guys? It's well suited for Sarah? Like, is this enough? I feel like that would not be enough. You love the hairstyle? Thank you. Wait, this hairstyle or this hairstyle? Because I prefer this one. But thank you, I appreciate it, Journey. Okay, let's see, because that wasn't closed. Yeah, okay, this is mountain lion. This does feel... Now we can just put, if we build another, animal place here... They're called exhibits. If we build another exhibit here, then we could technically put the home here. There is enough room for that. Okay, so they can't go through that door if there was a door here, but they can go through here. Okay, good. Good to know. Excellent. No, hang on. I don't know. That does not look good. Maybe this. This game is so simplistic, it's confusing. What's confusing about it? What do you mean confusing? How is it confusing? Like, confusing that it's so exciting and entertaining, or confusing like, what are you supposed to do? Hello, we need to name you. More cliffs and hills? Not enough brownstone, too much greystone, rainforest rock. Why is the rainforest rock here? Oh, oops. Not enough shelters. Okay, they don't like the rainforest rock. That's my favorite music genre. Sorry. Okay, more cliffs and hills is confusing to me. I'm just doing this because it feels like it makes more sense. This could be fun. A little cliff. Oh. Is that too much? More cliffs and oh, I guess because it doesn't really change anything in their opinion. If we do that. Okay, hang on. Why do they not like that? Okay, I don't know why they don't like that. Do they want not an exhibit, a shelter? Okay, then we should put a shelter somewhere because you can't like change the heights if there's a shelter on there. Which makes sense. Do you also want a concrete shelter? I'm so sorry. I know it looks sad. Nah, they're happy with it. That's fine. That's all I need to know. I don't think I like that. Hang on. No, no, no. Just do this. No, didn't like that. More... these guys. These guys really love their cliffs and or hills. Why do you not like that? Why do you... Okay, I think they're just trolling. I think when they say, "Ooh, I don't like that," and then they're just trolling because I don't know how they don't like that. There shouldn't be a reason for them to not like that. I guess because it technically makes it more flat, maybe? There is not much I can do, guy. What do you mean more cliffs or hills? Then you can't even reach there anymore! Why would you want that? I don't know, man! Mountain Lion 2 is not happy! Of course they're not happy. It was about slopes counting more than just height differences? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm used to being able to see the game from more angles. Makes sense. Yeah, this, like the four corners, like the four angles, I get. It makes a lot of sense. But it's not good. But that's because we're spoiled with modern video games. Sorry, Sandwich, you sent me an entire novel. So I have to take a second to read it. I wish you the best and hope you get the things you wanted in life and effort you give. And I also would like to thank you for keeping streaming. It's a part of my life now. Oh, thank you. And you're welcome. Mostly you're welcome. Um, I consider this a safe space. That's nice to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Mm. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. That means a whole lot coming from anyone, but also definitely you. Thank you so much, Sandwich. I really appreciate that. Now let's get back to these efforts. Okay, that they like that. Mountain Lion 2 is not happy. That's wild. Mm-hmm. Maybe if we now do this. Yeah, but it looks better. No, but it looks better. No, I'm afraid that they can't move there anymore. Uh-oh. A 4D game? I don't know, why do you get the feeling that you're watching a 4D game? Can they still go up? I think they can go up like this. These guys will never be happy. Maybe if we do that, and then we'll put a bunch of rocks and stuff on there, so that they don't have to go there anyway. These guys are so picky. Or maybe move. I don't know at what point you can pick them up or not. Or sorry, not pick them up. At what point they can move or not. Or move to somewhere. My brain is getting toasted. Never happy with what they got, just like real cats. That makes sense. Yeah. They're just doing a super accurate, cat AI simulation, I suppose. We should also give them names. This one's the guy. What do we want to call the guy? Schnerbert. Schnerbert and... Schnorina. There we go. Fuck you. That's what you get for being a pain in my ass. Okay, excellent. Schnerbert and Schnorina. Okay, but they do seem happy with their cliffs and hills. The main issue now is going to be, where the fuck do we put the water? That makes no sense. And it does not make sense putting it there. This also technically doesn't make sense. Okay, no, I think this is fine. That makes no sense, but it's okay. They love it. Not enough brownstone, too much greystone. Not enough grass. So, less greystone, more grass. I don't know if that makes sense. Would it not make sense for the grass to be lower? I think it would. Not that I know how to... That's brownstone. Greystone? I can't quite see what the lowest point in the exhibit is. Okay. This is good. Schnerbert and Schnorina are not happy. I wonder why. He can't find food. No! Where is Zookeeper 1? Zookeeper, what do we call him? I don't think I named everyone in the, like, in the streams that I did before, right? Otherwise I would have remembered the trauma from having to name anyone and everyone. Jonathan. Only the animals, not the staff? Really? We named animals? I don't recall that at all. But you may very well be right. Oh, they can go up here. What? Okay. I didn't know that. Not enough brown stone, too much gray stone. Okay. Happy. Happy, happy. Happy. Do you think if Zoo Tycoon animals had to live in the real world, or like in the real Zoo Tycoon world, but not in a zoo, do you think they'll just never settle down anywhere because they can't find any good place to live because they're so freaking picky? Picky. Because they're so freaking picky? I think they would not survive. How much more brownstone do you want? Okay, a lot more. Schnorina isn't happy. Friggin' hang on to your dang pants, man! I'm working on it! Do they want any gray stone at all? I thought they wanted at least some gray stone. Okay, they should. Oh, sorry, brownstone. Okay, okay, perfect. Sell her? No, this is a sanctuary. We're not selling anyone. We took a vow to hold and protect all the animals that we take on. And we're gonna do exactly that. No one's leaving. Except in a body bag. Okay, well. Kinda wish I hadn't said that, but she doesn't deserve it? No, it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Maybe. She's ungrateful. Yeah, well, she's just a teenager, maybe. I don't know how old she is. I hope she's just a teenager. Oh, we don't have the sagebrush bush. We don't have whatever she wants. They both want, I guess. Wow, did you hear that? That sure as fuck was not the animals. Okay. That's it, I suppose. Are you sure you don't want? No? Okay. That's it. Sure. If you want so. If you want so. If you say so. Schnerbert. No one's leaving except in a body bag. That's going into my quote collection for sure. You're welcome. Feel free to use that for D&D or anything. What do you mean Schnerbert's not happy? The exhibit is well suited for Schnerbert. What? Imagine being in a zoo and a tree spawns in. That would be kind of cool. That would be super cool. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I should change the volume of that at some point. I slightly changed it, but I may have to change it more. I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. And I mean, I was gonna say thank you as always, but that also sounds like I expect it at this point, and I don't want to make it sound like that at all. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hmm. Schnorina still isn't happy. Last ate, last slept. Hang on. If I recall correctly, there was an animal that is, I think, completely bugged, who just doesn't love it regardless. Or there are some. I can't remember. There was something that they don't like it unless you have like a very specific selection of rocks in like, how do I put it? Like full like this, otherwise they keep asking for rocks, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's these guys though. Cause they do say that they're happy. I don't know what's wrong with them. I have an idea. Wait, what to replace? But I'll have a semi, more like a little spoiler in Yakuza 8. I don't want spoilers for Yakuza 8. But you can tell me when we get there. If you remember it, I would love to hear it. You don't expect it, you demand it? No, not at all. I hope I never sound ungrateful. I hope I never sound like I expect anything. Okay, well, maybe let them live a little. Maybe they'll change their mind. Maybe they'll love it. Yeah, hopefully 16. What about Schnerbert? So 16. Maybe they just need a second. Oh, that brooming sound did just remind me that we need maintenance. Maybe we should name them, like, if it's Zookeeper, then we should call them Zathaniel, so we know that he's a zookeeper. And then maintenance worker should be Mark. Let's do that. Because then Mark's the maintenance worker, and where's the other guy? Jonathan. He should be Jonathan. That's a name, right? How many names can you come up that are starting with a Z or Z? Or a K for keeper, yeah. Call him Zorro. The next one we'll call Zorro. That's a good name. Better than Jonathan. Sorry, that's such a good name, actually. I like it. It's like, it's a plain name, but with a good twist that it's not, it's like a little spicy, you know? There's some twang to it. Zachary? Yeah, okay, Zachary is a good name, but let's call this guy Jonathan because he already was called Jonathan before. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't think we should name the restaurant. Maybe if we come up with a good name. Okay. Let's see. Is this a cat? I can't believe that I didn't come up with the name Zachary. Zachary, Zacharias are such easy names. But I forgot. I forgot that they existed. Is this a cat? No, that's not a cat. Sabertooth. That's why. Who is called that? What do you mean an anime name? Because anime or Japan loves German names or German words as names. Zachary, Zane, Zeke, Zayden, Xavier. No, that one's cheating. Xavier is with an X, and I will not have it any other way. Zoe, Zara. Sarah's with an S. Zariah, that's not a name. Zinnia, that's a plant. Zulika? I that is. Zion, Zephyr. Those are people's usernames. Zuri, Zaylen, Zen. That's no. Zarek, Zamira, Zozia, Zayla, Zyvan. They are awful. Zex Merquise from Gundam Wing. Okay, well, if you ask me, that should start with an S, but okay. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, Japan. What's next? What do we want? I mean, a cat of some variety. Do they still only have one child? Who is Bengal Tiger for? Another boy? What do we call him? I did not know that Bengal tigers liked to get it on like this. Another boy? I'm checking Journey's list to see if there's a Zenny on there, because Benny and Zenny would be cute. But Zenny is not Bonnerthy. No, these cats have normal human names. And then the other cats have I don't like them, so I named them Schnurina and Schnurbert. So I want these cats to all have like normal human names. So maybe Zenny is not a good idea. What compliments Benny? Well, Steven? What do you mean? We already have a Steven! You can't cheat like that. We can't name him Steven too. I guess we could call him Steven Jr. Damn, I can't believe that we came up with the same freaking name. Steven the Second. Can call him Stevie. That's fine. Then it's not the same. Or Junior. Junior is also a shitty name. Sorry to anyone called this or that Junior. That fucking sucks. Also, why is it only boys that get to be called Junior? Stevie the Pursed? No, that's Steven the Pursed and Stevie the... I don't know. I could not think of a pun. Whiskers? Luna, Milo. Milo is a dog's name. Salem. Salem's a good name, but like a little too cliche. Cleo Beans. Beans is cute. Shadow Mochi, Ziggy, Pumpkin, Nimbus, Socks. Willow. Tuna. Tuna is cute. Jasper, Olive, Figaro, Maple, Neko, Tofu. Ziggy and Zaggy. I mean, these are already tigers, but I mean, we can... I think there's a second type of tiger. There's definitely a white tiger. Oh, and the Siberian tiger. We can call them Ziggy and Zaggy. That's cute. Journey, are these specifically cat names? Why are they not ordered by male or female or color? Also, Socks is such a cute name. Whenever I see dogs or cats out on the street, I always have to point them out to Alaris. Not because he doesn't see them, but because I want to make sure that he sees them. And if they're dark, for example, with like little white feet, I always say, look, they're wearing socks. It's my favorite outdoor activity. Look at animals. I don't know, it's just so fun. We can... We'll eat almost anything they can catch. Do they, like, catch strawberries if you throw them at them? Oh my god. Well, I don't know, like, Socks is probably not a very good name for a cat that's entirely black. Like, he's not wearing any socks. So, I don't know, and Pumpkin? Pumpkin you would name an orange cat. right? You wouldn't name a black cat orange. Pumpkin. Or orange. No, you can name a black cat orange. That's cute. I like that. I feel like I'm going insane, dude. We got these guys. How is their happiness going? Okay, their happiness is going up. Yes, I would. Okay, well, do it then. And I need pictures and a birth certificate. Do cats get birth certificates? They should. They should. Should we... Should we do a tiger corner? Or should we put a different type of cat here? Let's put not tigers, lions here. Because they don't need a whole massive exhibit. And then they're not near the front. I always feel like I put them near the front. One of my dogs is called Layla. That's a cute name. I love that. What kind of dog is she? Or he, if you named him Layla, that's also fine. Unless it's Lila. Is it Lila instead? How else would we know if they're old enough for catnip? That's a good point. That's an incredible point. Catnip and, cat wine. I've seen that before. Like crazy cat ladies who have, cat wine for their cat. Is this lined up? So they have like little wine evenings with their cat or cats, and then they give them like fake wine, and oops, and I love that. That would be me. Alaris doesn't drink, so I like whenever I drink at home, I drink by myself, which is not sounds sad, but don't feel sad. But like I want a cat, and I want the cat to have wine with me. That is so cute. Lila? Lila. That's what you mean, right? That's cute. Layla is also cute. Lila is just as cute, just different. Differently cute. They want male, female, if I recall. And they probably want it all flat. I at least usually have it flat. Make it a little bigger. Oh, no whining. Unless you're also dining. I would wine and dine my cats. Not in a weird way. Wow. I forgot that that's a sound or like a line. Oh man, this is gonna cost us a fortune. Why is this one up but the other one isn't? I guess I shouldn't ask. Okay, I think they do want it flat. Or, like, as flat as possible. I can't see. There we go. This looks weird. I don't know why it looks like this. Okay. Whew, that's a lot of things. Shelters, toy. Oh yeah, I remember that being an issue. I don't think... Like, it takes a lot of lions for the lions to be like, oh my god, there's too many lions. So what ends up happening is they'll keep asking for more shelters and more toys. And then if you do end up selling all the, or some of the lions, Then you also have to sell all the toys and all the shelters. So we are going to probably have to move some of these um lions eventually. What do we want to call the lions? Like maybe a fruit name. What's a fruit with a mane? Is Leo too obvious? Yes. I think we should call him Pineapple. Because they have, like, they more so have stuff up top, but it's close enough. And then Lion 2 can be Strawberry. And Lion 3 can be Coconut. Oh, the next one we'll call Mango. I guess we can do, for the first three, we can do tropical fruits. So mango, coconut, pineapple. And then for the next generation we can do other fruits. I think that's a good idea. Cuz strawberry doesn't quite fit in. Or dragon fruit. I feel like the word shouldn't have, or the name shouldn't have the word fruit in it. But pineapple, mango, coconut is cute. I love that so much. Okay. Um, let's start with yeah, I think we'll put this here. And then toys. I think there's also a big one. That's the thing, we could do research. We should do some funding, but not too much because it's expensive. Wait, no, hang on. Stop. Because, dinosaur foliage we don't need. I don't know if there's endangered animals that are, that we can get. This is also dinosaur. Aquatic foliage. I think maybe eventually we do want genetic research for no, I don't think so. I think because we already have the saber-toothed tiger, we don't need to worry about any of that. Dinosaur care, T-Rex care, scientist training. Again, we may want to do that eventually for the saber-tooth, but currently I think we'll be okay. Yeah, and then minimum. I don't know if putting in more money makes it faster. Why is that fence so weird? I don't know. I think because they're technically outside, they're technically on this, um, hang on these squares, whereas these are on the squares that are inside, like that one, and these are on this one. I think that's why that works. But they can't escape over it regardless. There's no way for them to leave the zoo. So they... Oh, hello? Like, we don't have to worry about any of this. I mean, except that it looks ugly, but we can't do anything about it. It doesn't make sense, no. But that is the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. I think we should put another person here, because zookeepers tend to be able to take care of like 3 exhibits. But then he'd have to walk very far. I think then it would be better to have an exhibit here that he takes care of. And then put someone here. Is that a woman? How do we know if it's a woman? Can we see if that's a woman? Because then she needs a woman name. No, that's a man. What did we want to call the next one? Zach says... Was there a better name than Zach? What was the first name that anyone said? I mean, I guess I can tab out. Oh, oops. Well, I guess they don't... Okay. They do have a name now. Uh. Hmm. Zoro! That's right. That's right. We wanted to call them Zoro. Maybe then it would have been funnier if it was a woman. You, Jonathan, and Zoro. If I can spell correctly. Yeah, there we go. Maybe Zoomer, but that's probably more of a cheetah. We can, if we have, or if we, when we get cheetahs, we can call them Zoomy and Zoomer. But then if they have children, I don't know what to name them. Okay. They're all good. These guys are good now. Okay, okay. They're happy. Everyone's happy. Okay, start with some water. It would be cute if they had a watering hole like this. Okay, they want 4 spaces. That kind of looks off. I don't want to make it square, but any other shape looks off. I think this is fine. And then they want dirt. Okay, that looks nice. Zumba and CrossFit. We could do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be kind of fun. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Do they want sand? A little bit. Oh no, not there. Okay, and I think the rest they want this. Unless they want anything else. Grass? No grass. Yeah, okay, no grass. But these guys are easy to, what is happening here? Is there one space? How does this work? No. No, how does this work? Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, okay. It's just a weird shape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is fine. Okay, they want that. Okay. Let's get back to the savanna grass. Dirt, dirt, sand, greystone. Okay. Brownstone. They don't want brownstone. This does feel like a big waste of money. Like to level everything, etc. But it's what they want. It's oh. Hang on, I'll just do that by hand. What do you want? Swinging log toy. There we go. Looks much better. Otherwise it looks so weird. Okay, let's see. They want maybe more rocks? How about a bigger rock? Okay. And then I think they like these a lot. And then we can give them some, oh, we don't have the bush. The little bush? I know they like those too. Ooh. 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 Okay, that's too many. Looks nice. Well, except the fact that they don't have a toy and they want some fun. I mean, that is very cat-like. Ooh, $5,000. You have been given the Blue Ribbon Award Quality Animal Care for providing something. What's a thorn acacia tree? Oh, they would have liked that too, but they don't want any more. That's okay. They missed their chance. Ching, now sell them all. No, we're not selling anyone. Also, we got an animal care. It's not like we got more animals, sadly. Well, maybe it's good that we didn't get more animals. I think 2 is enough for them. Hang on, I kind of want to turn him around. I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh, but you can't see them at all from this angle. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, wow, looks good so far. Our guests are all super happy. Like, you can also name the guests, by the way, and there are cheats that, like if you name a person this or that, then like you get money, or fences will break, or all fences will be like mended automatically. Like, I can't remember, but there are a lot of those kinds of nothing massive. Oop, nothing massive, but some interesting cheats. Boing. Can you not repair that? Can they not repair that? I think they might not be able to get there. That sucks. I guess we can move that tree. What is it? A durian tree? But that's annoying. Then we have to move everything. I'll just do that. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we could move him, but what? Where is that one going? Where is this one going? He's not supposed to be there. Okay, another man. No, that's a fee-man. Do we have a fee-man name that starts with M? Amanda. Like Amanda or Mandy, but Mamanda. White Bengal Tiger's now available. Great. Mamanda. Yeah, a female name. Mamanda. Yeah. That's right. Mamanda. Oh. Oh. Whew, I thought the game crashed. Whew. Maria. We'll call the next one Maria. I like giving them slightly unhinged names. Like, just mildly unhinged names. Let me actually, just in case, save. These are all the ones. Oh, I guess I streamed this game in 2022. So like 2.5 years ago. Mercedes. I hate the name Mercedes. Like, why would you put that on your child? Like, come on. Big Cat Sanctuary. Yay. Martha is a good name though. But I feel like women named Martha or Maria wouldn't go into becoming a maintenance worker. I feel like Mamanda would. Maybe in the hope that she'll grow up to be fast. Oh my god, they're all big. No, there are too many animals. We already have this issue. What do we do? I was thinking, since we have the big skull in the middle, do we want to make this? I don't even want to say it. Like a death battle area for the cats. We can't do that, right? We can't do that. Just put all the cats together and hope that they get along. That seems a little awful, right? Do they have any children? No. Survival of the poorest. Oh, no, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to make it. It seems so obvious to do, right? But I don't know if I want to. It kind of looks like he has a pupil. We can think about it. We can think about it, and then we can always not, or like, always do it later. I would just feel so bad. Hmm. Then what do we do with them? Pirate Island? Yar. What do we do with them now? Are there other rainforest cats?
Meow.
Meow. Secret of Pirate Island? They're Bengals, right? White Bengals? We could make a Bengal tiger, a white Bengal tiger, area. And then if they also have children, then we can put those together with Benny and Stevie. I think we should do that. If we leave this open and then put it here. Maybe here. Benny Jamin and Stevie Jamin? No. No, that's not their full names. It's okay that you don't know their full names. Hang on, I don't want to make it slightly bigger. Like that, yeah. White Bengal tiger. Then we'll hurry up and try to get, these guys, sorted. And then after that, I don't know where we put Benny and Stevie. And these guys then. Maybe here? Or like further into the back because people who already, like they'll have already seen those. Yeah, like here. If we make a really big one here. Bang. Both Bengals. Yeah, I mean, it's not a really big one, but I think this is good. Like, it can definitely hold a bunch of guys. This feels small. No, hang on. Yeah. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. 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 We want the white Bengal tigers. Yeah. Grr. Too steep, too much grass, not enough rainforest. Not enough shelters. Yeah, okay, we know what to do. Probably similar to the other ones. I don't know how steep or not steep they want it. Probably barely. These guys wanted barely. So we can at least start by tearing most of this down. No. You'll like it in a second. You'll get used to it. Yeah, see? You like it. Is it still too steep? Too steep. Okay. Okay. Maybe the other guys also wanted it to be not steep at all and just completely flat. But maybe they like it like this? I don't know. Still too steep. Okay. They did not like that. I need to move the fence. Oh no, they don't like that. Oh no. We can do this. No, that's not good. That's good. Yeah. No, that's not good. That breaks my... Oh, man. We also have to take care of this path. Like, we have to pay attention. They sure love complaining. I think they want it more flat. I think these guys also actually want it flat. But I also still like it if it's a little bit... like, steep. Because I think it looks nice. No. But there's so little. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If they think it's fine. Water. Dirt. Shelters. Grass. Okay. The normal stuff for, rainforest dudes. That's a lot of water. Are you sure? Okay, they are sure. Do they want dirt? Yeah? Not that much. Grass? Whew. This game's so fun. I love this game. Like, it feels so... It's so simple, but it's so relaxing to me. Like, it's... The biggest issue that you can run into is them being like, no, I don't like this, please change something, and then you change the thing, and then they like it. Like, I know that there are some animals that are problem children, but in general, it's just so fun. So simple, so easy. And because you can give yourself basically any amount of money. I guess, I don't know if there's a money cheat, but because there's so much... Like, you can give yourself $500,000, you'll never run out. I promise you that. Like, you'd have to try really hard to run out. What? There's not enough rainforest floor terrain. What is there too much of? Grass? Just barely too much grass? Is hungry. What do we call these Ziggy and Zaggy? Where is Zorro? Zorro, you're also... No, I think I said the other one should do that one. Jonathan. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can also assign multiple people to one exhibit. That's not an issue. Here's fine. Yeah. That's right, we have to rename them. Hang on. Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, look! Oh, he's sneaking! Saggy. Okay, I'm terrible at typing. I don't know how that works, by the way. How are they sliding? Is that a cat move that I am unfamiliar with? Because that might be. Maybe it's something like that cats used to do and not anymore. And therefore I'm unfamiliar with it. They want... Ooh. I love the stone ruins. Ooh, do they want a waterfall? I think that's a little too big and obnoxious. Maybe we'll put that one in the other one. But that is kind of cool. If they want that much water, if we plan it out and put the water in front of it, I think that would be cool. No? Why not? But they do like that one? Why do they not like this one? Because it's not South America. Oh, and they're more in... Many? What do you mean many? Why do they then not like... Are they not in South America? Wait, where are these guys from? India! Okay. Yeah, then they wouldn't like South American rocks. But how is a rock South American? Then we'll give them... Oh yeah, that's nice. How does that work? That looks weird. I'll put him on this one. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's too much. Okay. Geologist tigers. Yeah, they know what they're talking about. More foliage? What do they like? They like more mangrove trees. That's so good. Because that really makes me think that they'll do well if we put them together with the other fellas. Boing. Okay, durian tree. Rainforest stump. That's so cute. And a few little... Oh, I love this game. Do you also want stinky little flower? No stinky little flower. Is it because you're done? Yes, okay. So they probably want less foliage. Unless the rainforest stump counts as more or something. More than just one. I'm not sure how it works. They want some snow. How do you know that they want some snow? I can assure you they will not like snow because they would have asked for it. Well, they did not like the snow. I'm sorry. But they did not like the snow. I don't know why. They are white? That's just... I don't like the snow either. I think it's cold. I'm white. I guess not as white. Oh, I do kind of like the snow. Never mind. Unrealistic. Oh, look, they're kissing. Oh. No, don't leave. Yes, yes. Oh, no, don't leave. No, oh. Oh, okay. Looks like he's pawing at the other one. Oh, they're so cute. No, they kind of look scary like this, actually. This is way cuter. They look like they're snuggling. Okay, we lost by making these exhibits. We've lost $25,000, and that's after we got $5,000 from like one of the ribbons. So we also made money. Oh, look, $25,000. The highest customer satisfaction. I mean, I invested 25K and I got it back. Yay! Never punished. Never punished. I mean, to be fair, like, it is investing, right? Yeah! Yeah, 2K! Gotta spend money to make even more money? Exactly. Speaking of spending more money, I do wanna turn this into Winter Wonderland. Not Winter Wonderland. Mangrove Wonderland for Stevie and Benny. And hopefully soon they'll have children. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to entirely flatten it. Yeah, I don't want rocks. I think I'll even destroy these rocks to get some money back because I don't know how much they're gonna need after the one rock wall. Okay. After the waterfall. It is the case that the more space you have, the more foliage and rocks you need. Oh, sorry, did I read it wrong? I did read it wrong. I'm sorry. You do have to spend many money to spend more many money. I'm sorry, I did not read it correctly. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make though, right? I'd say. But you're right. You're right regardless. That's what I'm trying to say. Put a little... Oh! Lion climbing rocks! Ooh. I have not been paying attention to the messages though, so hopefully we're not missing any births. Although we might very well be missing some births. Oh. Mm-hmm. Huh. I don't know if they take money from you. You do that. You can't change the fence types? No, you have to destroy the fence. I mean, these you can't change, but the ones that are already there, you can only, like, spend more money to change. But then it's, like, destroying them and building them again. Then I want... What was their name? Zorro. Oh, I don't think we can do it yet since there's no one living in there yet. Ah, oh, good point. Stevie. 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 Benny. Benny. Here you go, Benny. Do you like it? I bet he hates it. And I get it. No more doors. I mean... You can make a gap in the... in the wall. But then it's not like an open and door close. Closing door. Stevia? Shut up. I could. At least if she's sweet. I could. Maybe I will. You're so silly. Do we then... Maybe we'll make it nice to what they want? Oh no, they're already too crowded. What about you guys? Well suited? Well suited? I mean, what we can do is if we make a shortcut behind here, then there will be at least a fewer people. Is that English? How does that work? But then these guys are not gonna like it. I think we'll give it a shot. What path are they using? No. This one. Yeah. Okay, there is a little more work to be done here. Oh no, that's bad. And all of this is bad. Oh no, I should not have... No, this is terrible. Okay, Oh no, literally above it? I can't make it literally above it. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up so bad. Okay, that works. And then if we do this. Are they stun locked because there's no path? Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Motherfucker, you're not allowed to go there. What? Where are you going? How can you walk up there? What the hell? That's not fair! Okay, I do wish that the terrain stuff was a little easier. Because this is terrible. Stevie can't find any food! No, but where is... Sorrow! Wait, then we can make... this one here. So that the entrances are closer. I don't know if I can finagle this. Maybe. Oh. No, that's bad. I mean, this works. Right? Yeah, and then we can... This looks ugly, but I can change that. Can I? Can I change that? What we can do is put some seats here. Okay, can we? Can we put some seats there? Yes. Then we can put some seats here. And then we can put a decoration. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice! That's so nice! Oh my god! How are they feeling? Oh no, but they're not too crowded. Oh, that's actually so good. The ketchup effect? What do you mean with the ketchup effect? What does that mean? It does look good, but now no one wants to go here anymore. Oh. I thought that was a little baby white tiger, but no, it was just a bird. Oh, these guys hate me. Let's start with... oh, yeah, right. Get the rock in. Yes. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what happened. Like, word for word. But, like... I don't know why suddenly everyone wants to go there. 'Cause there's other animals that they haven't seen. I don't like that. Hang on. No, hang on. I want it to look nice. No. Yeah, this is nice. I think that's fine. They don't necessarily particularly care for this spot, but I think that's okay. And then grass, rainforest, dirt. Okay, yeah. It's water. Looks nice. This looks so nice. The game is so old, they think they're starring in Lemmings. Lemmings is a little older though, right? A couple years at least. But yeah, maybe they I mean, now that they don't all have to take the detour, and like this is a little bit like thinned out. I think now it's gonna be okay. But like, I can't believe the insane black leopard. Oh. But the insane clogging was wild. I'm happy that it's a little better now. Dirt. Greystone. This looks nice! I kinda wish that they wanted a little more water. This looks good. Okay, and then the rest savanna. Here. All of this. I hope they... Okay, they did get fed. It keeps distracting me because whenever I click, I think it's literally whenever I click on anything, my taskbar on the right side just disappears for a split second, which is really distracting. But it's okay, it's okay, I'll live. Is this properly lined up? I think so. I think... Come on, you gotta love it. Too much brownstone. Fucking... Oh, that space. I was gonna go off, oh, where? But no. Not enough shelters, that's okay. This one... Would be nice if it could fit in here. Then they do have to walk really far. Like, to go to bed, but I think that's okay. They want... Oh yeah, they wanted mangrove. Oh no, that's not these guys. It's these guys. They also want mangrove. Oh, but they live... Oh no. They do... These guys do live in India, and these guys do live in Southeast Asia. So I hope that they do get along. I don't know if they will get along. Okay. Oh, there's one rock here. That's fine. That's a-okay. You do want more. Mango has given birth! Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna start. Holy crap. Okay, they don't have enough toys. We need to give them... Female, female. We need to give them names. What's a cute name for a girl from... exotic durian? How do you... What do you mean pineapple? The first guy's called Pineapple. How are you naming them the same things that I'm naming them? Pineapple is the first one, then we have mango and coconut. I guess durian would be cute, the stinky one. Wow. Starfruit? No, I was saying earlier that I don't want the name, like the word fruit to be in their name. Something else that's kind of tropical, so no starfruit or dragon fruit. Wow. Tomato. Oh, tomato's not a fruit. I did not say anything! Don't put that shit on me, I didn't say anything. I was gonna say that's not in the same vein. Guava! Guava is a cute name for a cat. That's good. Yeah. And then maybe from that we can go into like less and less exotic. Papaya would have been cute. Maracuya and papaya would be so cute. Okay, we are going to stick with like exotic fruits. I mean, exotic is a state of mind. That's too many. Okay. That's too many, okay. That's too many, okay. That's still too many. Benny, I'm working on you. No break today? We'll do a break after this exhibit. We'll do a break after this exhibit. They wanted mangrove trees. It's a durian. The one thing that would be bad if they went here and pooped on this spot, because the zookeepers can't actually get there without help. Yeah, one more exhibit turn. It's my turn on the exhibit. You know how it goes. These kinds of games just slurp you up. Oh, this one's cute. This tree. A little stinky one right outside their door. This is cute. I love this. This looks nice. Did we give them a durian? Yeah, but one. How many more do you want? They want so much. Holy crap, they want so many. Come on, man. When are you done? When are you done with the Trees! That's the wrong one. How many more trees do you need, dude? Snow leopard? Oh, snow leopard. How many more do they want? Dude! Okay, that's too many. Phew, I thought we would be here forever. Well suited. They're happy fellas. Even though they can't have children. Did they have more children? Where's their door? Oh. Uh-oh. How are they broken? That's the thing. If they're broken but they can't escape, then I guess there's nothing wrong. Oh, here. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing an issue. They can't always, the maintenance workers can't always get in there and reach. Okay, where's the exhibit list? Here. I mean... Did we have a name that starts with M that... a male name that isn't unhinged? Morris. Morris is a fine name, maybe. Will you? Morris, will you not? Why are you not? Why are you not fixing fences? There's no way you can't fix fences. Assignments. How do I give him an assignment? Training? Do they need training? Staff education. Can they not build fences? Like, fix fences? Maybe repaired by maintenance workers as part of their work. They can also be fixed by building a new fence. The cheaper alternative is to micromanage yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't seem like... Because the micromanaging is like that you put them down and then they'll be like, oh, right, this is broken. But they don't seem to... More children! Male, female. Oh no. Can you see if there's a cheat for fixing fences? It might be a name someone cheat. What do we call them? Samantha and Charlie. I mean, maybe we should rename Samantha then to Sammy, because then it's all with an E sound at the end. Like Benny, Stevie, Sammy. Male maintenance workers? Take a male guest or holy shit, 66? 666? Is it for guests or is it for maintenance workers? Because there might be a difference. Zoo benefactors? What does that mean? Do people give me money for no reason? Or is it that people donate? I don't know, it's not specifying? Is that a child? Bob B. Period? No? That didn't work. Maybe a maintenance worker then. No? Maybe without? Oh! Yeah! Yeah, okay, so it's a maintenance worker and then Bob V without a period. Okay, we'll do that because there's no way that they can't reach like every single fence that needs healing. Like there's no way that that is intended. That has to be some side issue that for whatever reason it's not working. I mean, it could be that it's because we changed the refresh rate or something, and that could have fucked it up. But I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll still hire maintenance workers, but we'll just fix fences ourselves. 'Cause that makes no sense. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. Okay, well... Does everyone have a name right now? Yes, okay. Phew! That means that there are no more children. That's well suited. Feeling crowded? Oh no! That's bad. Not enough shelters. And wants a toy. You know what I was saying earlier? That's how you know that there's too many lions. How many are there? 5? We could put a small... Anyway, we should take a little break before we do anything else, because I'm gonna get, like, pulled into the next task. I will save real quick. Yep. That sounds right. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully nothing breaks, but I cannot promise that nothing will happen. But yeah, anyway, we will be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll play some more. I was hoping we would be way further, but I always misjudge time when I'm streaming. But still, I wanted to fill up the entire island, but I don't think that's happening anymore today. But we'll see how far we get. We can always pick it up later or, you know, go longer. We'll see what we'll do. But yeah, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere, or do, and then come back in like 5 minutes, and I'll see you all in just a second. Hello, I'm back, and I have cake. It feels weird to call it cake since there's nothing really cakey about it. I'm gonna try to hold it up. Nobody clip it if I drop it, okay? Because that might very well happen. Like those videos where people hold up their plates of spaghetti and that like rolls off onto their keyboard. That's going to be me. Don't clip it, okay? But it's hard to see. What the hell? It's a lemon flavored quark tart. Quark cake. It's again, it's like a cheesecake, but it's not cheese. It's other types of dairy. I'm gonna try to see if I put it to auto. Can you see it now? I feel like that fucked shit up more. No, this is good. This is good, right? Sort of. My green screen filter does kind of want to eat the bottom part of it. But yeah, it's a plain, well, it's not plain. It's a lemon flavored quark pie. At what point is a cake a pie? Because I don't think the Dutch necessarily have a difference. Um, but then there's one piece of pineapple, one piece of tangerine, and one piece of peach that Elleris got from cans. Like that part isn't fancy, but he like arranged it in like a fancy way so that if you look at it when it's still whole, apricot. That's apricot? Dude, I can't see it. That's peach. Are you sure it's peach, not peach? But he arranged it so it's like a circle of cubes of pineapple and then a circle of tangerines and then a circle of a a preach. A preach. Um anyway, I might chomp on it during the stream. I'll try not to be gross or nasty. Yeah, that's true. That would have been a different flavor. I think this would work nice because it's very sweet, and I know that the cake, pie, dessert, it's also not necessarily a dessert. That the whatever. That's like very sweet. Actually a really good and cool texture. The fruit or the cake? I'm gonna try to eat a bite. Then I can tell you if the box that we got it from was good. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to rag on that because I think I've also only ever made it from a box because it's just so easy. Cause like it comes with the cause the bottom's like a cookie crumble bit, but like it's easier if you get that from like a cake mix or like a box cake mix, right? So I don't blame him. I'm sure it's good too. Yeah, okay. I mean that's also fair. Yeah, I don't think my mom would have made it from scratch either. So, okay. Well, I appreciate it regardless. As long as it's good, I appreciate it. The bottom, like the crust especially is very like how I remember. I feel like the cake is less strong though. I don't know if that's a change in recipe, but it is really good. I feel like it might be better now than it was before. Nah, I'm not sure. As a kid, everything's so much better, right? And then when you eat it as an adult, you're like, it's kind of mid. But I feel like this cake's still really good. Anyway, do we want to get back to playing? Let's see about these guys. Someone was upset with me. Was it these? Oh yeah, it was these guys. Um, crowded by too many guests. We could do this. I believe then they can't look into it anymore. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if like cuz it looks if you exchange this for this, it looks like they can still look over it. I don't know if the game is that smart. I don't know if the game is that smart. The game is not that smart. Okay, perfect. It's a little ugly, but I think it'll be okay. Otherwise, we can eventually exchange everything for this and this. And these guys wanted more shelter and toy. Did we not have a new toy? Large lion rock. Yeah, yeah, large. Wow. I don't know how to orient this. I feel like it's too large. You can do it a second time? Why would you do it a second time, Journey? I mean, I appreciate it. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to complain. But why would you do it a second time? I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. I'm not repeating myself. I got you a gift. Yeah, but like, didn't you already do it earlier though? Or is the gift new? Oh, it's on Discord? Hang on. Can I look at it now? Should I look at it now? Oh. Oh my goodness. Do you mind if I tell people what the gift is, or would you prefer if I didn't? I'll refrain from saying anything before you answer. And focus on this. But regardless, thank you very much. I don't have to wait for your answer before saying thank you. Not at all, it's your gift. Yeah, but maybe you don't want people to know. But Journey, oh, I can't put it here. Journey gifted me, Planet Zoo, with some extra packs. And I feel like we should at least at some point check that out on stream. For my next birthday, I'll check out that game. No, I do want to do it earlier. But I still... There is still one game that someone else gifted me that I haven't gotten to. I've gotten to playing it a little bit off stream, but I want to play it on stream still. So that's in the cards for next week. But maybe after that, or at some point, we should definitely have a little look-see at Planet Zoo. Hell yeah. Oh, they actually prefer it if I get rid of that? Can they walk through this? Okay, that's fine. For my next birthday. No, we can do it earlier. We can do it much earlier, but I do still have some another game to get to. But I do want to play it. Thank you very much. You can try it in my own time. Yeah, I could give it a whirl, and if I really like it, I mean, I want to play it at least once on stream regardless. Zaggy has given birth. Congratulations on the birth of an endangered animal. Wait, so these guys aren't endangered? It's only the white tigers? The publicity resulting from this event has attracted the attention of a private foundation, which has donated $10,000 to the zoo this month. Wow. Wow. Wait, where are they? I'm getting turned around because I'm turning the camera around. What do we call Ziggy and Zaggy's child? Soggy? I guess so. We can call them Zoggy. That's not a good name though. But like, that's good enough. I can't believe that we have more money now than when we started. Oh no, not Schnorina. No, Schnorina. Schnerbert. Oh no. Wait, hang on. She was like a year old. How did she die of old age? Can't wait to get my PC set up so I can stream it myself. Ooh, then I gotta try it out before, so I don't get spoiled by watching your stream. So you have to tell me when you when you're getting this set up, and then I have like a countdown for when I have to try it. I guess do we need to give Schnerbert a girlfriend? I think we should give Schnerbert a girlfriend. They really did not have a Schnur baby. Which one's Schnurbert again? This one. Was the girlfriend. Um. Hmm. You have 1 month left. Okay. That's not ominous at all. Like, out of context. Well, I guess... I guess I have to do it soon then. That's fine. I can fit it in somewhere. Do we then want to also do a cat sanctuary there? That might be fun to, like, to compare how it plays, compared to this cat sanctuary. Hmm, most probably 3, but I hope I'll be able to get it sooner. 3 months or 3 days? But yeah, I hope you manage to get it sooner, but not too soon. Not so soon that I don't have the time to try it out. Let's see. Months. Okay. Yeah, fingers crossed sooner, but not too soon. 1 month is fine. um oh. Oh, that. Oh, okay. I thought it was more exciting. What do we want to call Schnurbert? What was the other one's called? Name called? What was the other Schnurbina? Schnur Schnurset. There we go. Yeah, Schnurset. Like Smurfette? I think I think I would hate me if I was my own pet. Because I'm not good at naming them. Like, not even almost. We will wait until Zoggy is an adult, and then we'll put him in here. Is Zoggy a boy or a girl? A boy, okay. Then we have... then we have the bachelor pad with only boys in here. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh no, but Sammy... If Sammy and... Was there anyone else? Charlie. If Sammy and Charlie are adults, then we may also have to put them in here. Oh no, then it's gonna be 5, and it's 4 boys and 1 girl. Oh no, I would not want to be that one poor Bengal tiger. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that you might still take a little longer. Holy shit. I made $18,000 on this place alone. But I should still get around to it regardless. I I also feel so not necessarily guilty for not getting to the other game sooner, but it has been mildly eating away at me, you know? But um that's a me thing, really. Okay, what's next? Currently everyone's happy. Um can we build something that would be a weird shape? Cuz I do want a road, like a path. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's not great. This is where I want to lay it, and it's treacherous. We also don't have to pause. Deadly snakes of the world. Sounds fun. Hmm. I just don't want it to be such a weird cliff, but it might be better if this is a little bit of a cliff. Might make it easier. Let's see where my path can go. Like that. Yeah, I think maybe I should make another restaurant here. Is no one sitting on my benches? I made benches for everyone and they're ungrateful. Okay, maybe we'll... Maybe not a restaurant yet. Are people hungry? People are not hungry. Maybe not a restaurant yet. Maybe we can put something else here. Maybe we can put... Not this. Something to make money. This is a for-profit sanctuary. Like a swim shack? A kayak shack? That makes a lot of sense. Ring toss? That could be kind of fun to have like a little ring toss. Are dolphins cats? It does fit perfectly here, but you need to put it in water. Shark tunnel? That's not a cat. Is there like insect house, gift shop? I mean, we could put a gift... Oh, that would fit perfectly. Schnerbert? Schnerbert? Wait, how? Schnurz. Okay, I did. For a second, I thought I named her Schurzet, not Schnurzet. But the guy's right there. You'll be fine. Jonathan is right there. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 4x4. No, this is a 5x4. Okay, so it would fit perfectly. Wow. Oh, I love that noise that the little cats make. Oh. That should be good. That's perfect. That's a koala though, but don't look at that. That's a cat. Is that a koala? That should be a cat. Let's make him $11. Stuffed pandas. Zoo t-shirt. Oh, but there's a cat here. That counts. Coloring book. That's so cool. I like that. They can't find food? Okay, everything will be okay. There's a zookeeper right there. Let me eat a little bite of cake. Kai? What do we call this? Is this cake or pie? Or cake or kai? I like cake a lot, I think. It's kind of a texture that you don't have to chew. But it feels weird just swallowing it whole. Those are bears. They might have cats. Carousel, are there cats on the carousel? That does remind me, there was this. You can put it down and then it sells the compost. I always just put it in a random corner, like far away from people. Not Schnerbert! Oh my god, these mountain lions. Schnurzet and... Schnurromeo. Schnurromeo. Yep. sorry. That's too good of a name. It's unintended that it's Romeo and Juliet. When I was thinking of Schnerzette, I did not think about that at all. And only when I said Schneuromeo and typed it was I like, oh, it's Schnerzette. But in some versions, Schnerzette, like Juliet, is spelled with E-T-T-E. But others I think isn't. So I think we'll stick with Schnerzette, E-T-T-E. I think that's fine. Exhibit is well suited. Exhibit is well suited. Charlie? Okay, well, Sarah? Well suited? Well suited? I think everyone's happy. Wow. Schnamlet. If they have a male child, we can call him Schnamlet. Otherwise, Schnamlet with E-T-T-E. That would work. I like that. I was saying earlier, do we count hyenas? Because technically they're closer related to cats than dogs. But I think as long as they're still true cats that we can give a home, then we should still do that. Like, we don't have to dip into the weird ones yet. Oh, I did say that I wanted to put down this one. Okay. Does it fit like that? No. I need a better view. Does it fit like this? Yep. Easy. Okay, dinosaur theater. Dinosaurs aren't cats. I mean, if it's like the animal theater isn't super themed around anything, so we might still do that. I just don't want anything that's too, like, out of there. Bird cats. I mean, to be fair, I bet the cats would like to go to the aviary. You know? But I feel like it's not a good idea. Dino slide. Next animal, we could... Currently there's one person taking care of these three and one person taking care of these two. So we could put one here. We could also put the snow leopard over here. I kind of wish that I'd planned it out a little better. Because then we can have a rainforest area, and then that leads into the savannah, and that leads into like the plains or whatever. Not that there's plain cats, but so that we can have them grouped in like their area that they're from. But this kind of messes it up. So black leopard, that would make sense. That would tie it back together if we... I mean, but these... these also exist. Cheetah. Leopard. That could also be fun. There are I think there are more cats than I thought there were. This is like 4 of them? 5? And then 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Okay, no, maybe I was counting about right last time when I checked. But still, like about a dozen. Oh, Mango! Where's your, There we go. Okay, I guess maybe we should go with a savannah cat. Cheetah, leopard? We could try to put those together too. But I think for now, we'll continue with having like one type. Zoggy is still small. Like, in their original cage, we should have just them, and if we get too many, then we put them in a shared cage. Don't say it exhibit, not cage. Cage is so sad sounding. Let's go for cheetah. We'll make the cheetah very long, so that they have a lot of running space. That is not close, that makes sense. Wow. Cheetah. It feels like these have a very little space compared to these. Ah, no. I had an idea for this. I had a little bit of an idea for this, so I don't want it to be too close. Yeah, I think that's better. And then put, oh, here? Mm-hmm. Lemurs of Madagascar, ooh. If they want a bigger home, we can make them slightly... It's not big enough. Okay, well, I guess I should have made it that big. This is tough to see. No, no, I know you don't like it. But maybe now it's big enough. It's kind of wild, like this. But they can't just, like, jump from here down there. It is nice that this game is so rudimentary in that way. Because that makes it really... Oh, look at them. Oh, we need to give them names. Cheetah? What kind of name is good for a cheetah? We need to give them names, like gambling games. Because you can cheat in gambling games. And then we should name them... Poker and Blackjack. Blackjack is more of a male's name, actually. I guess because I'm thinking about both Jack Black and, there's a manga character called Blackjack. Or like a manga called Blackjack and the guy's name's Blackjack. I don't know. So maybe poker. Roulette is a beautiful woman's name. Yeah. I like this idea. I like that a lot. I think they also want it flat. And Haruka is the zookeeper? No, because the name needs to start with a Z, otherwise I can't remember what their job is. Or like what their names are. Oh man, I'm doing it wrong. It's hard to tell depth. Okay. This is mostly fine. That looks better. Does that mean that if they walk down here that they can see? I think so. Can they... Mango looks overjoyed. Okay, well... I don't know if they can see them. But I believe so, if they walk down there later. I should connect this up. Yeah. Oh my god, I can just do that without having to mess with anything? That is such a luxury. Okay, perfect. Venomous spiders are now available! Don't tell Elleris. Shelters, dirt. Savannah grass. I don't think they need water then, but I'm going to give them a little water, because otherwise I feel bad. Even if they don't want it. Yeah, take it! That's a lot of dirt. And what? Savannah grass? Brownstone, brownstone. Greystone. Okay. And I assume the rest would be... Savannah grass. Mm-hmm. These guys so far are really easy. I don't specifically remember these guys really. I don't know if I got them very often. I'm sure you also want rocks. Don't tell me you don't want rocks. I guess they already have rocks. Okay. Do you want... Okay, you have exactly the perfect amount of rocks. That's kind of wild. I think we need to name someone. Was it Bob V? Yeah. I really don't know why they can't repair anything. But I'm so glad that there are cheats. I really don't know why it doesn't work. I would assume that it's an issue with either the compatibility mode or like the I guess it's a mod that I added that made it widescreen but also fixes some other things, I think. So maybe that accidentally messes with that. I'm really not too sure, but I'm also not confident I could fix it even if I knew, you know? Someone... Do you already... Oh, I keep hitting up. Okay. Lion, both Bengals, yes. Okay. Bob the Fifth from a long line of Bob the Builders. I don't know if this game doesn't like isn't much older than Bob the Builder. I'm not sure when Bob the Builder started. I know it's been around, but I don't know for how. Oh, that's it? That's all you want? But I don't know if. Oh my god, crowded already? Sarah! Sarah, not again! Sarah, you. That's their 6th and 5th child. 1999? What the heck? Okay, never mind then. Female, male. Oh my god. The fact that we're not selling anyone. Okay, what do we name them? My plate of cake is in the way. What do we call her? Do we stick to Y names or ending on E? I, E, or Y? Or do we go back to the more general regular people names? Jenny and Johnny. Yeah. I guess we're sticking with that, huh? Okay, I guess these guys are happy besides being too crowded. We'll give them a second. Maybe. Oh, but it's this maybe where they're crowded. We'll give them this. Saggy is ill. No. Which one's Saggy? One of the white tigers. That's Jonathan. Okay, that was fast. I don't think it's supposed to be that fast. Maybe it's the refresh rate. I don't know. Something is messing up the game, because I don't think he's supposed to be that fast. Maybe we should shadow them and see if they really do things differently. Like if placing down food is much faster. That could change. Let's see where he's going. Because that might tell us something. No, that seems pretty normal. Woo! Woo! That seems pretty normal. I don't know what the issue is. Do $shift cheat? Do it the necessary times needed. Now take a meal. Meals are fed. Name him. Why do we need the money first? We did figure that out already, Journey. We've done it a couple times already. But yeah, that sounds very much like the exact same website. I mean, how many websites are hosting cheats for Zoo Tycoon 1 from 2001? But I don't understand. Like, I really don't understand why it doesn't work. Because they should just fix it. But well, whatever. Let's... It's gonna be... If we are going to build more, exhibits here, it's going to be tough to have the road lead to them. Mango has given birth. Oh, Mango, no, not again. Gals. No. Because, like, for this one, for example, they should be able to get, from here. But you're right, that does sometimes happen. But he should definitely be able to fix these ones, because he can walk past them. They're on the same level. There is no... Ah, that's true, we did have an issue. I think then there's just something wrong with them. Like, that's something... There is something that's fucked up because, like, either compatibility mode or something, some settings that are changed that just mess up everything. Okay, well, we gotta name these guys again. It is a girl and a boy. What was it? Maracuya, maracuya, and papaya. Maybe papaya will become a papa himself. Is that how you spell papaya? Papaya. Papaya? Papaya. Papaya. Dr. Dolittle? I think I've... No, maybe I haven't seen Dr. Dolittle. What's the other one with Jim Carrey? I think I watched that one. But I'm not sure if I've seen Dr. Dolittle. Yes, Guava was... No. Guava... We named... Hang on. There was already a Guava. And then they would just Ace Ventura, that one, yeah. And then we just named Maracuya and Papaya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is all good. Oh, Jenny. Oh, no. Charlie and Sammy. Charlie... Charlie and Sammy were the last litter. Okay. Now it's three boys. And then Sammy. Oh, they breed more if you call them Dr. Oh, that's... No, we can't do that. There are too many animals in the exhibit. You are shitting me. How... I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to not sell cats um because it's a sanctuary. I knew that we would be drowning in lions. No, that's the thing. The exhibit being bigger doesn't help. The other exhibit, this one we can't make any larger because it's landlocked. And this one is already so large. It's not that it's too small, it's that there's too many of them. But I knew that I knew that we would be drowning in baby lions. I didn't think the Bengal tigers were, frankly, worse. I don't think often. Holy shit. What the cat doing? I don't like this anymore. There's too many cats. Do we go back and sell them? No, selling them is the pussy thing to do. Get it? Because they're cats. There's only 4 in here. That's not even that many. Also, your siblings. These people aren't complaining. I guess because they're still babies and so they don't fully count. I was thinking, what if we cut the exhibit in half? Also, there goes my dream of, putting them together with others. Because there's just not, like, that much, like, they don't want that many people. What is this? Bengal Tiger, season 3. Bengal Tiger, season 2. Bengal Tiger, season 1. Those are the parents. And then Charlie and Sammy. Yep. And then Stevie. Oh no. Wait. No, hang on. Who was whomst? Benny and Stevie were the second generation, right? Yeah, and then Charlie and Sammy are the third generation. And then the fourth generation is Jenny and Johnny. Well, the good thing is at least Stevie and Benny will not have children. That's true. If we are getting too many, we can separate them by gender. That might be a really good idea. Not enough grass. For them... Oh god. Not enough rainforest. Let's start with season 2. Where is there? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's the only spot that the thing can be. Okay, hang on. Yeah. And then... That's the thing. I guess we need a new one for these guys. Hang on. You need to not be that one. And then we need another person for season 2 and season 3. And this is it a woman or a man? I think that's a woman. No, that's a man. Who is this? That's a man. Did we have a Zachary already? Zachary. Yeah, okay. And then they want Benny. Benny. Not enough grass. And they want less grass. Okay. I mean, even if they aren't fully ideal, I think we should just run with it. Like, they could probably... I mean... Do you want another rock? Boing. Okay. I mean, maybe a bigger rock. Okay. That's probably good. Too many rocks and not enough shelters. Okay, phew. Do you want more rock? Yeah? Do you want more rock? They do love rocks. Okay, great. And then a shelter. I think this is, like, separating it went relatively well. I think we should try to see if they want a third person, a third teammate. Because that would be good, because then we can have 3 in each. Oh man, where do I put it? Here. Bamboo is available. Like the plant bamboo or the food bamboo? Where would I find bamboo? I don't recall bamboo being a plant. This one. Oh no, I do remember that. I do vaguely remember that. Okay. Okay, how are you guys? Well suited. Oh no. I am overwhelmed. I am so overwhelmed. They are... They are so annoying. They always have something to say. Then they have freaking children. Then one of them dies. Then they have even more children. And then they're sick. It's not big enough for the... No. Oh no. Oh no. No, for this one it's kind of easy still. We can... Oh no. Oh no, because I wanted a little more here. Because they don't mind having 3 people. Oh no. Okay, I do have to move this and the rock. Like, that's the thing. At first it's really fun. But then eventually, once you have, like, more and more animals, we'll have more and more things. And the fact that we are not getting rid of animals. Wow. Wow, yeah, I know. Like, that part makes it really stressful. No, we need to see if it's big enough. It's not big enough. No. Come on, man. It is so massive. I don't see how it's not super massive. Come on, Zoggy. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you are kind of supposed to sell them, but I decided, since we're doing a big cat sanctuary, what kind of sanctuary breeds animals and then sells them? They don't. So, like, that would make it not a sanctuary, but we are doing everything for profit. Like, that's that's the one thing. Like, we're still making a lot of money, but not not in direct exploitation. I mean, they actually do. Well, not any good sanctuaries. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that too loud because I don't know them. But like, I'm just saying that I don't feel like that's very. I mean, we are letting people come in and gawk at them, etc. So maybe it is like a little bit of a double standard, but it's what I decided at the start and I don't want to change it, so mm, I guess, but do they sell them? That's the thing. Oh, there was an issue that I couldn't read. Oh. Oh, maybe it's teleporting. Teleporting him? I can't see shit, dude. Mm-hmm. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hmm. Yeah. And like that they could probably move. I mean, seemingly he could still teleport out. Okay, now he can walk. They do sell them? Well, like I said, it's fine. I think it, like... Ooh! I think the stressful part actually makes it funnier. Like, it's more entertaining than just, okay, and now we have what? Like, an extra tiger, so we sell him. Why is he having trouble getting to the large pool? Is it because large poo is here? No, where is large poo? I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I don't think that's important enough. I think we have these guys to worry about. Feeling crowded. Grass and rainforest. Okay. Okay. Makes it easy. Mm-hmm. Do you want more rocks? I think that looks nicer. No, they didn't want those. Okay, not those? Not those. Okay, so they wanted a bigger home, but now that they have a bigger home, they don't want more trees or anything? Oh, oops. They do want more bushes. Or otherwise... trees. Okay. Are they happy now besides the guest? Guests, rather. Oh boy. Maybe they just want a rock, do they? They did not. I mean, they wanted they wanted one rock. They wanted one singular rock. Not two rock. Yeah, I'm gonna... Give them a little more privacy. Okay, well, we'll give them a second to get used to it. No, I still think that they don't like it. This is okay. We'll come back to them if that's still an issue. These guys are happy. These guys are... Oh, there's too many! Not big enough. They typically do not sell. The primary purpose of a sanctuary is to provide a safe haven for animals, often those rescued. Breeding programs, if they exist, are usually for conservation purposes or to maintain a healthy population within the sanctuary. Selling animals would contradict the sanctuary's mission of care and protection. See? I mean, we are still making money by letting guests come in and look at our animals and stress them the fuck out. But apart from that, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Like I'm pretty ethical. mostly ethical. I mean, technically we could make it free. Let's see. Maybe? Oh. I think that's a kick all the guests out. You are a zoo. I think that's a challenge for another day. I think that would be really interesting to set a free admission price. But then I feel like that could work if you set the admission price to free and then have restaurants and stuff. I think that would be an interesting challenge. At least you're not turning the animals into vendor food like the Dark Path and Let's Build a Zoo. That sounds super duper cursed. I don't like that at all. Like, why would you play that? That seems so sad. I mean, to be fair, we are still exploiting poor little animals, but you know, it's not as bad as turning them into food. I think I'm gonna try building a path here. Because it is getting a little late. Admission free, one portion of small fries, $500. We could technically do that, but I don't think people will buy it then. I do have some sort of a plan. Does that work? It's hard to see. Is there a bird outside my window, or? Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 And then you destroy this, technically selling. Minimum spend of... Wait, you have to minimally spend $1,000 to be let out of the sanctuary. I think that's a good business idea. Well, maybe not. Because I think word will get out that it's a terrible place to go. Man. That's fine. If there's little steep things, that's okay. Or like cliffs, rather. I'm just trying to forge a path up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hope they're okay with that. uh, can go up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are we paused? I guess there's no real reason for us to be paused. Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Is this right? Oh, man. It's so, like, is this on the same level? It is so hard to see if that's on the same level. I think that connected, so yes. And then up here. And then turn that B. Yeah, okay. Kinda looks like he has teeth. He's got little teeth. Okay, there are two things that I would still like to do if we can manage. Maybe three. Zachary can shut up. Sorry, anyone called Zachary. um... Is this not enclosed? Is this not en- oh, not Sammy has given birth. She was in there with her brother. This is terrible news. Okay, Lion Season 2. Where is Sammy? Is she in this one? Sammy. Bengal Tiger 9. Ah! And 10. How are we gonna season them? Like, is this season 4? At least it's well suited. Well, crowded a little bit. Okay, Sammy, then Whammy. Oh, oops. Whammy. And Blammy. Like, I can't come up with more names that are similar. That's fine. That's fine. If anyone has anything to say about it, don't. Don't have anything to say about it. Okay, Zachary. He can have Lion season 2 once. I'm glad you don't have anything to say about it. Papaya and maracuya are still two. Guava and mango are the second. Mango. Guava. They don't have a boyfriend. Maybe... Oh, papaya is a boy. They could be... Oh no, but they're siblings! Zachary, get in here. This game's the worst. Okay, get some shit out of here. They don't want this. Hey, ladies. More animals of the same type. Where's Pep? Do they like this? They like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He can be raised by his sisters and then have children with his sisters. I hate that. I really hate that. Fences are doing great. What? No, they're fine. Well, they're mostly fine. I can't believe that we have made like 50K. Isn't that wild? Like, we never really got below 75K, but now we're up to at like 150% of what we had. Like, that's wild to me. I don't think I've ever done this well in a Zoo Tycoon zoo. Maybe I have, but I don't remember it ever being this good. Do they want sand? Yeah. Wow. Oh no, Durian is ill. Which one's Durian? Where is their zookeeper? No, that's not theirs. How are they healing by just being near them? Whatever, I'm not gonna question them, because I don't think I'm gonna get answers. Yeah, he's still getting stuck on the large pool, but I think we're gonna ignore that. Like, I don't think we're gonna like stick around for so long that that's gonna be super annoying. Okay, and then shelter. Schnerzette? Wow, that's their first child! And this last generation also didn't have a child. Oh, Schnurper. Oh, Schnarper might be better. Like Harper? Schnarper. Right, that's good. You guys want rocks? Oh, wow. Actually, get rid of this one. Then we can put the lion thing there. Too big? Okay, and then the lion play toy. Do they want more? Yeah, I think that's enough though. Large stable. Don't remind me of that. That was... Have we had this conversation before? That was such a massive but really annoying hit when I was younger. That shit was so annoying. Like, it was not a good song. It was not that cute. don't know if they can get on. Okay, well. Okay, good, good, good. And one more that I wanted was the snow leopard. Chet did talk about it a few years ago. Was it a few years ago? How do you remember all of this? You always remember everything. How do you do it? Oh, look! It's a witch, because it's hello. Well, it's goodbye, Ween. But yeah, I do also recall talking about it at some point. Wow. Because I want to put it here, but I don't know how to make guests see it. I guess? Oh my god, that looks so confusing. This is 1, 2, 3. That would be good. Yeah, 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 let's do this. This is snow. Oh! Snow leopard. Okay. Wow. I don't know who that is that does that little wow. I mean, one of the cats, surely. But I don't know which one. Oh, they're cute. Do we have a staff member? Jonathan? No, we'll give them their own. It doesn't really matter. I guess we can rearrange things. No, but it doesn't really matter. We have so many money. What do we call him? Zonker. Yonker? Zonker. I hit a button to make it like the good keyboard layout. Never mind. Don't ignore that. Why not? Why do you not like that? Western large tree. Is that in your home? Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? Do they like that? Oh, they do like them. Interesting. So they're from a different part of the world. Do they want shelter? Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Foliage, snow. Did they want water? Technically no, but like I said earlier. Oh no, roulette. No, no, no. Who's in charge of roulette? Zoro. Oh, he's walking there already. Okay. What did they want? Oh, sorry. I also need to name them still. We'll name them after white things. Paper. And Snow is too easy. We can't name him Snow. What else is white? I ran out of white things. Mushroom? Mushrooms can also be other colors. I mean, I guess if we go like that, then paper can also be other colors. I I was gonna say dishware, but that is not a good name. Flour. Flour is good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have paper and flour. Chalky. We can name the next one Snog? Chalk. Snow. I don't actually know. I think for safety we should flatten this out. So we know that they can make it there. Oh, he can make it down there. Okay, well, I guess that really doesn't matter. I always thought that that mattered, but no, not at all. Let's see how much they want. I would assume that they still want some... gray and brown stone. Paper's not happy? I would also not be happy if, my name was Paper or Flower. That is brown stone? Do they want more over the gray stone? Whoa, okay. Jeez. Holy. Okay, and for foliage... This one's massive, dude. Oh, yeah, Sugar. Sugar would be such a cute name. Himalayan? This tree, they like. Or was it this tree? No? Wait, is it because they have enough of them? Himalayan pine? Do they really? Okay, they really already have enough. Okay. Easy peasy. Too much gray? What? Oh, was it going over brownstone? Oh. No, that's brown. That's brown. They really don't like greystone, huh? Okay, no, they do like greystone a little bit. Okay, well suited. Then let's see. I think everyone should be happy. Schnarper is ill. Well, feeling too crowded. Oh no, Durian! Paper's not happy? Okay. Let's do the one thing that I still wanted to do. I wanted to save the game. That stinks. That super stinks. I wanted to save the game, and then since this is Death Mountain, or whatever the fuck they called it, I want... Oh, oops. I want... You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna pick champions of every animal type. Close. I'm gonna choose champions of every animal type and then put them in here and then see if any of them attack each other and then see, like, once I've had my fill of that, if there is anything there, then, like, we can toss in some people. But we do need to stop them from being able to leave. Because they can leave through the door. Like Noah, but a lot more dystopian. Yeah. So let's see. I mean, Steven's had a lot of children. He's a champ for having that many children. Or maybe the female is no, yeah, we need to put the female in there. Who was it? Who had so many children? I think it was almost always Sarah. Sarah is a trooper. And then Schnoromio? Let's pick Schnoromio. And then from these, we don't really know them. But like rock, paper, scissors, paper would win, right? So we'll take that. Zaggy. Zaggy is young. Zaggy is the baby, but I'm sure she'll do fine. Poker? No, roulette? Roulette is so annoying in Yakuza whenever I have to do roulette. Poker, I feel like... No, because you can save scum. Let's take poker. Poker is more difficult. Did we get a lion already? I mean, we gotta take the big man, right? We gotta take the big man. Is that all of them? I'm not picking dupes from every, season. Let's see. Bengal tiger, mountain lion, lion, white Bengal tiger, cheetah, snow leopard, so 6. We only did 6? I mean 6 and then like 3 duplicates. That is 6 of them. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but I thought there would be a little more fighting. Where's Schnarper? Oh no, hang on. Schnarper is the mountain lion, right? Yeah, okay. I thought there'd be more fighting. But everyone's kind of chillin'. What are they doing? I'm not gonna ask. You, dear. Oh. I like the way they have grouped animals. Oh, interesting. I've never known that that's actually something they look for. I know that you can do it, but a lot of them are unsuited. Only a few are suited. Maybe she'll like it if she's in here too. What about you? Ziggy looks overjoyed? Do you look overjoyed? Let's do a 6v6. I'm putting mostly girls in here. 2, 4, 5. Let's make sure we get a woman in here. Is that Snow? I'm not sure. Oh, you scared me! You scared me. I think that is Snow. Yeah, that is Snow. Interesting. Anyway, everyone ready? Everyone ready for carnage? I forgot that they could swim. But at the same time, I'm surprised that no one wanted to attack anyone. That's wild to me. No one gave a shit. Honestly, I think that's a testament to how good our sanctuary is. It is so good that No animal is upset. They're having a good time. They just want to hang out. They know that people are friends. I think that's I'm full, no thanks, or that. But I think that really proves that we made a really good sanctuary. And I can't believe that we wrapped it all back up like this. I can't believe this shit, but I think it's the best possible ending. This looks unimpressive. Hey, Darian! I mean, this is unimpressive, but I did build all of this. Um, which is mildly impressive. But it's good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, I mean, I was gonna try to wrap it up because this is kind of what I wanted to do. But if no one is like, if no one wants to fight, I think we shouldn't force them. They're gonna be bored. I mean, like, I put them together with each other, hoping for a fight. No one bit. No one wanted to fight. And then I put guests in there to try to get them to fight, and nobody gave a shit. Wait, no, one thing that we should still do is um put a rope fence around it so that they can't swim out. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I regret. I regret. Wait, but what if we now do this? Why do they suddenly want to fight? Wait. That's wild. Isn't that wild? That as soon as they can't leave, the cats are like, let's get them. That is so wild. Did anyone actually die? Can we see it in the reports? I don't know. Maybe they managed to escape. I don't know if it needs to be that that they, or rather, I don't know if when they die, when guests die, it gives you a message. But I do think it's wild that nobody gave a shit. At first. But now we know, I guess. I think we should call it a day. Call it a day. But I do want to ask Darian. Did you not have a good day? I hope you have a better day tomorrow in that case. I'm sorry that um that you're coming in at like the wrong time. I'm sorry for that. Oh, well, thanks, son, for the gifted sub. Should I shout everyone out? Is that, do people usually do that? I don't know if people usually do that or not. But I had already pressed a button. No worries. But yeah. Anyway, fish fake, Quappy, Sandwichy Ban, of course, the 420 man, and Darian. Also, first of all, thank you all for being here. To be able to receive a gift sub. But yeah, thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My hip hurts a little usually, but today I decided I was gonna make me its B. Oh no, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Sorry? Why did I turn Canadian? I'm so sorry to hear that, but like, I hope tomorrow is gonna be a better day for you in that case. Wow, that sucks. Is it like a chronic thing? I mean, if you said it hurts a little usually. Yay. If it hurts a little bit usually, then, like, I guess that would be chronic pain, huh? I hope that you have something for that, like a medication or massage or otherwise movement therapy. I hope you can figure that out, or otherwise I hope it'll subside soon. Do we have to wait out the hype train? Okay, we'll wait out the hype train, I guess. I am curious to see if anyone died though. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD later to see if anyone actually didn't leave the cage. But I can't believe that they I can't believe that they made it so that people will only fight, or not fight, will only get eaten if there's no escape. But then again, for the other animals, they'll still not fight regardless. There's no escape for them, but they still don't fight. That's wild to me. Do I have anything else interesting to say while we wait? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Which is great. Let me think for a second. I already talked earlier about games to play later, like next week. What are you having for dinner? What am I having for dinner? You tell me. You're making dinner. I mean, supposedly we're gonna be eating fish stick hamburgers because ground meat is not on sale this week, so we're buying or Ellers bought fish sticks to turn them into hamburgers. Like basically put them on burger buns with lettuce, etc. It's not really fish sticks. Okay, well, battered and fried fish. It's big fish. I mean, if you say big fish, that might, like, imply something slightly different. That makes it sound like we went to a lake and fished up a bass and are now putting it on some bread. Straight fish? As opposed to what? Gay fish? I have enough wildlife to make a couple burgers. I don't know if cat is tasty, and I don't think I want to find out. Those pikes. That's true. While we were in the Netherlands, we were staying at a bed and breakfast, and they had like what do you call that? When you like, it wasn't a model of a pike head, it was a literal pike head. No, no, no. What is that stuff called? Like, not a stuffed. What do you call that? Trophy? No, no, no. When you get an animal and then you put. What? I don't know how to put it. I really don't know how to put it. Like what you often have in museums that you have like, yeah, taxidermized, that's the word. They had a big ass taxidermized head of a probably a pike or a specific type of pike on the wall that was caught in 1950 or 1952, like 70 something years ago. But they have that shit on the wall, and we were looking at it like, what the fuck? Like, that shit scared the bejeebus out of me. Um, isn't that fucked up? Yeah, it was supposed, like, originally it was 1 meter, like, over a meter, 110, and caught by a fishing rod, and then they just chopped off his head, I guess, and put him on the wall? I don't know why people do that. I would not want to have a taxidermized anything. Like even putting like a butterfly um like a butterfly in a case like pinned up. I think that's so morbid. I don't like that at all. Like that's I don't get why. I mean, for butterflies I kind of get it. Bye Ichiban. Bye Ichiban. Thank you. But like for butterflies I can kind of get it. And a little bit for museums and like science and biology things. But who would want to have like a dead animal on their wall? I don't get it. I mean, it's impressive, I guess, that you caught him, but like, I don't know. I don't like that. Anyway, speaking of putting trophies on the wall, do you think these cats are gonna put the dead guest on their wall? I brought it back to the game. Okay, well, but I think that's it for today. Um, hmm. Is there anything else? Yeah, I wanted to start a new game next week. So we would have um Escape Academy on Monday with another game afterwards. But I don't know if I'll do that game once or more than once. And I also don't want to give that away yet. And then on Wednesday, I want to play a new game. And then on Friday, we'll be playing Judgment again. I think. I think that makes the most sense. But yeah, anyway, thank you for. Did I ever even tell anyone how old I'm turning? Nobody asked. Do you even want to know? I'm 29 now. Isn't that wild? I started streaming when I was 24 and I feel so much older. Done already? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're done. I got so sick of trying to make new homes for all the children of the freaking animals in my sanctuary that I didn't want to sell. But yeah, I mean usually we go about this long. But yeah, anyway, I think that's it. I hope for next year I'll come up with a slightly better idea. I realized that this wasn't the most exciting. It was fun. I had a good time, but I also realized that it's not the most special birthday stream, but again, like the situation surrounding my birthday was a little, you know, difficult. So in that case, I'm happy that I first of all pushed it back but still did it. And I am, even though we had a rough start at the start of the stream, it would not work properly. I think we pulled it back to being a fun stream. Um, Longer stream, go more, but dinner is almost done. And I'm having fish burgers. My fish burger's gonna go cold. I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway, maybe next time I'll do a little longer. Maybe for next year I'll do a 30-hour stream because I'm turning 30. Do you think that's a good idea? A 30-hour stream? Fish burger? Why? What do you mean? Because I'm having that for dinner. Because Elaris is making me a fish burger for dinner. Like, what do you mean, why? Um, but yeah. A 30-hour stream, do you think that's doable? I think maybe not. But I'll have to come up with something really good for next year at the big 3-0. Um, yeah, anyway, I think that's it. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate it. And again, I'm sorry that my birthday is a week and a half late. But I appreciate the gifted subs, of course, from Psalm and Journeys. Happy birthdays. I appreciate you both. And everyone else. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Um, yeah, I think that's it. Guys, have a lovely weekend. Today's been super hot. I hope the weekend is also going to be maybe not as hot, but like nice and warm and pleasant. As my big 30 birthday, we are deleting the channel. That would be a little funny to do like one big celebration stream and at the end like you go through your entire streaming career, and then like replay some of your favorite games and the best hits and do some fun stuff, and then at the end you are and then you tease that you have a really big important announcement, and then at the end the announcement is that I'm retiring, goodbye, starting right now, I'll see you never. That would be such a Chad move. I would love that. Well, I wouldn't do that, but from a big streamer, I think that would be hilarious to just be like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'll see you never. I hope you enjoyed this last stream. Oh, you didn't know it was the last one? Well, now you know. But yeah, anyway, guys, take care, be safe, stay tough. Enjoy the weekend, and I will see you again once I figure out which scene to pick. This one. Take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see you all next week. Bye bye, guys.